someone to put you together. You're waiting for someone to push you away. There's always another wound to discover. There's always something more you wish he'd say. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you and you don't know why. But you'll just sit tight and watch it unwind. It's only what you're asking for, and you'll be just fine with all of your time. It's only what you're waiting for. Out of the island, into the highway, past the places where you might have turned. You never did notice, but you still hide away the anger of angels who won't return. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you and you don't know why. I am everything you want. I am everything you need. I am everything inside of you that you wish you could be. I say all the right things at exactly the right time, but I mean nothing to you and I don't know why. And I don't know why. Don't know.
Drew looks at me. I fake a smile so he won't see that I want and I'm needing everything that we should be. I'll bet she's beautiful, that girl he talks about, and she's got everything that I have to live without. Drew talks to me. I laugh 'cause it's just so funny that I can't even see anyone when he's with me. He says he's so in love, he's finally got it right. I wonder if he knows he's all I think about at night. He's the reason for the teardrops on my guitar, the only thing that keeps me wishing on a wishing star. He's the song in the car I keep singing, don't know why I do. Drew walks by me. Can he tell that I can't breathe? And there he goes, so perfectly. The kind of flawless I wish I could be. She better hold him tight, give him all her love. Look in those beautiful eyes and know she's lucky 'cause he's the reason for the teardrops on my guitar, the only thing that keeps me wishing on a wishing star. He's the song in the car I keep singing, don't know why I do. So I drive home alone as I turn out the light. I'll put his picture down and maybe get some sleep tonight, 'cause he's the smile so he won't see.
With one light on in one room, I know you're up when I get home. With one small step upon the stair, I know your look when I get there. If you were a king up there on your throne, that's brought in. If you were a king up there on your throne, would you be wise enough to let me go for this queen you think you own? Wants to be a hunter again. I want to see the world alone again, to take a chance on life again. So let me go, let me leave. For the crown you've placed upon my head feels too heavy now, and I don't know what to say to you, but I'll smile anyhow. And all the time I'm thinking, I want to be a hunter again. I want to see the world alone again, to take a chance on life again. So let me go. I want to be a hunter again. I want to see the world alone again, to take a chance on life again. So let me go, let me leave, let me go.
Across the street, the river runs down in the gutter. Life is slipping away. Let me still exist in another place, running on the cover of a helicopter plane. Flames are getting higher in effigy, burning down the bridges of my memory. Love may still be alive somewhere, somewhere, where they're down and only dear 100 steel towns away. Oh, the rhythm of my heart is beating like a drum, with the words I love you rolling off my tongue. No, never will I roam, for I know my place is home, where the ocean meets the sky. I'm sailing. Photographs, kerosene, light up my darkness, light it up, light it up, light it up. I can still feel a touch of your thin blue jeans, running down the alley. I got my eyes all over you, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, the rhythm of my heart is beating like a drum, with the words I love you rolling off my tongue. No, never will I roam, for I know my place is home, where the ocean meets the sky. I'm sailing. got the handle of a slot machine. Love may still exist in another place. I'm just yanking back the handle, no expression on my face. The rhythm of my heart is beating like a drum, with the words I love you rolling off my tongue. Oh, never will I roam, for I know my place is home. Where the ocean meets the sky, I'll be sailing. The rhythm of my heart is beating like a drum, with the words I love you rolling off my tongue. No, never will I roam, for I know my place is home. Where the ocean meets the sky, I'll be sailing. The rhythm of my heart is beating like a drum. The words I love you rolling off my tongue. Never will I roam, for I know my place is home. Where the ocean meets the sky, I'll be sailing.
I'm the perfect picture out of 10. Wearing tons of makeup on my skin. It's a little much, but I think it's what they want. Dreaming up a version of myself, looking like the doll on the show. What have I become? Maybe this is kinda dumb. I've been so caught up in pleasing you, I got lost in the likes and views. It's been way too long since I looked in the mirror and saw the truth. Maybe sometime long ago, I forgot what I should've known. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. Caring too much all the time, but what they think and what they like. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. I want you to like me for me, not the girl you see on the screen. Baby, I'm with more than some numbers or a score. Yeah. I've been so caught up in pleasing you, I got lost in the likes and views. It's been way too long since I looked in the mirror and saw the truth. Maybe sometime long ago, I forgot what I should've known. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. Caring too much all the time, but what they think and what they like. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. There's so much more to me than what's out on the surface. The parts I thought were flawed are really kinda perfect. Sometimes I second guess, but hey, you know I'm learning. There's so much more to me than what's out on the surface. Maybe sometime long ago, I forgot what I should've known. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. Caring too much all the time, but what they think and what they like. I don't
still lingers on. I drink myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know what. Hymns of offering, have we eyes to see? Love is gathering. All the words that I've been reading have now started the act of bleeding into one. So I walk on high and I step to the edge to see my world below, and allow myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I know. Oh, it's the world I know. Sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know what, don't know what. So I walk on high and I step to the edge to see my world below, and allow myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I know. Oh, it's the world I know. Yeah, I walk upon high and I step to the edge to see my world below, and allow myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I know. Oh, it's the world I know.
You're not happy here, you don't need to say it. It shows, it shows, it shows. It's all over your face, you can't erase it, no. I wish that we could face the things that hold us back before we fade to black. Chase the things we know won't last. There's so much we lack, but something keeps me hanging on. Yeah, some feelings they never go. So look up, and if the stars should fall from the sky, I will put them all back in time, so you know that when they shine for you. make the biggest sounds, they call us out. Yeah, 'cause there are quiet truths and pains, and we both feel them now, but still we love somehow. No, I wish that we could face the things that hold us back before we fade to black. Yeah. Instead we choose to chase the things we know won't last, they'll never last. But something keeps me hanging on. Yeah, some feelings just never go. So look up, and if the stars should fall from the sky, I will put them all back in time, so you know that when they shine for you. Separate ways we go, I hope somehow you'll know, whatever circumstance, you will be in my soul, in my soul, in my soul.
Down the street, he says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle? The rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot at redemption. Don't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, dogs in the moonlight. Far away, my well-lit door. Mr. Beer Melly, get these mutts away from me, you know. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. A man walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention, and whoa, my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model now that my role model is gone? He ducked back down the alley with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. All along, there were incidents and accidents, there were hints and allegations. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me out, call me out. doesn't speak language, he holds no currency. He is a foreign man, he is surrounded by the
spinning in infinity. He says, amen, hallelujah. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Daddy, Daddy when you call me. Call me out, call me. Na 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 na, 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 na na na. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can call you Daddy. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can call you Daddy. I want to live where soul meets body, and let the sun wrap its arms around me and bathe my skin in water cool and cleansing, and feel what it's like to be new. 'Cause in my head there's a Greyhound station where I set my thoughts to far off destinations.
softly soaring through my atmosphere. A melody softly soaring through my atmosphere. A melody softly soaring through my atmosphere. Black market shoes. This loud Cuban band is crucifying John Lennon. No one wants to be lonely. No one wants to sing the blues. Just perched like a bear on his tuxedo shoulder. Christ, what's she doing here? She could be dancing with me. She stirs the ice in a glass with her elegant finger. I wanna be what she's drinking. Yeah, I just want to be. I saw you first. I'm the first one tonight. I saw you first. Don't that give me the right to move around in your heart? Everyone was looking, but I saw you first. Better road in her Paisley rebozo. Gypsy Scout is driving this big long yellow car. She flies like a bird over his shoulder. She whispers in his ear, boy, you are my star. I saw you first. I'm the first one tonight. Yes, I saw you first. Don't that give me the right to move around in your heart? Everyone's looking. Cut of dawn, me and Gypsy Scotty are singing. Radio's playing, she left her shoes out in the bed. Tells me a story about some girl he knows in Kentucky. He just made that story up. There ain't no girl like that. I saw you first. I'm the first one tonight. Yes, I saw you first. Don't that give me the right to move around in your heart? Everyone's looking. But I saw you first. I breathe you in without fail, and then I think twice before I exhale. But you're not mine to keep. You tell me you wanna be free. Yeah, you wanna keep it nice, you wanna keep it low-key. Oh, but don't bring me down. Don't just try to understand me. Won't you come a little closer and let me whisper to you? And I say you don't have to worry about a single thing. Just let me sing to you. Oh, oh, yeah. No, you don't have to worry about a single thing. Just let me sing to you. Oh, oh. Now I know you're the type who'd throw my hopes away. You'd like to shake me up, to break me up night and day, and you can do what you like. I'm not trying to be your one and only. I'm just trying to make you feel good. So good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Oh, but don't bring me down. Oh, just try to understand me. Won't you come a little closer and let me whisper to you? And I say you don't have to worry about a single thing. And I promise you this time I'll see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it when you sing to me. Just to think you live inside of me, I had no idea how this could be. Now I'm crazy for your love, can't believe I'm crazy for your love. The words you said, you sang to me, and you showed me where I wanna be. You sang to me, oh, you sang to me. All the while you were in front of me, I never realized. I just can't believe I didn't see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it when you sing to me. How I long to hear you sing beneath the clear blue skies. And I promise you this time I'll see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it when you sing to me. Na, 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 na. Oh, mama, na, na, na. Oh, mama, na, na, na. All the while you were in front of me, I never realized. I just can't believe I didn't see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it when you sing to me. How I long to hear you sing beneath the clear blue skies. And I promise you this time I'll see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it when you sing to me. All the while you were in front of me, I never realized. I just can't believe I didn't see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it when you sing to me. How I long to hear you sing beneath the clear blue skies. And I promise you this time I'll see it in your eyes. I didn't see it, I can't believe it. Oh, but I feel it. Growing up, you don't see the writing on the wall. Passing by, moving straight ahead, you knew it all. But maybe sometime if you feel the pain, you'll find you're all alone. Everything has changed. Play the game. You know you can quit until it's won. Soldier on. Only you can do what must be done. You know it's some way you're alive like me. You're just a prisoner, and you're trying to break free. I can see a new horizon underneath the blazing sky. I'll be where the eagles flying just a few miles down the road. I can make it, I know I can. You broke a boy in me, but you won't break the man. I can see a new horizon underneath the blazing sky. I'll be where the eagles flying higher and higher. Gonna be a man in motion. All I need is a pair of wheels. Take me where my future's lying. Sit down. might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that. Well, give me all you got and don't hold it back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high, bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high, bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high, bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Come on.
It's the perfect time of year, somewhere far away from here. I feel fine enough, I guess, considering everything's a mess. There's a restaurant down the street where hungry people like to eat. I could walk, but I'll just drive. It's colder than it looks outside. It's like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone. Then you're trying to scream, but it only comes out as a yawn when you're trying to see the one beyond your front door. Take your time, so way I'm gonna make you smile when you realize that it got my side might take a while just to try to figure perfect time of day to throw all your cares away. Put the sprinkler on the lawn and run through with my gym shorts on. Take a drink right from the hose and change into some drier clothes. Climb the stairs up to my room, sleep away the afternoon. It's like a dream you try to remember but it's gone. Then you're trying to scream but it only comes out as a yawn. When you're trying to see the world beyond your front door. Take your times away, how I'm gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my side might take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Pinch me, 'cause I'm still asleep. Please God, tell me that I'm still asleep. On an evening such as this, it's hard to tell if I exist. If I pack the car and leave this town, notice that I'm not around. I could hide out under there. I just made you say underwear. I could leave, but I'll just stay. All my stuff's here anyway. Like a dream you're trying to remember but it's gone. Then you're trying to scream but it only comes out as a yawn. When you're trying to see the world beyond your front door. Take your time away, how I'm gonna make you smile. When you realize that I got my side might take a while just to try to figure out what all this is for. Try to figure out what all this is for. Try to see the world beyond your front door. Try to figure out what all this is for.
I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. Yeah, the magician's assistant in their dream. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Is this movie that I think you like? This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. She's been living on the highest shelf. And they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Yeah, I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Another sleepless night I can't explain. Somebody said they heard me call your name. The radio won't let you leave my mind. I know it's over, but I don't know why. I should've known better than to fall in love with you. Now love is just a
When I'm angry, you listen, make me happy, submission, and you won't stop till I'm there. Fall, sometimes I fall so fast. When I hit that bottom crash, you're all I have. Oh, seems like I can finally rest my head on something real. I like the way that feels. Oh, it's as if you know me better than I ever knew myself. I love how you can tell all the pieces, pieces, pieces of me. How do you know everything I'm about to say? Am I that obvious? And if it's written on my face, I hope it never goes away. Yeah. On a Monday, I am waiting, and by Tuesday, I am fading into your arms so I can breathe. Oh, seems like I can finally rest my head on something real. I like the way that feels. Oh, it's as if you know me better than I ever knew myself. I love how you can tell. Oh, I love how you can tell. Oh, I love how you can tell. Pieces, pieces, pieces of me. All the pieces, pieces, pieces of me.
I didn't ask, you shouldn't have told me. At first I'd laugh, but now you're sinking in fast. Whatever they've sold me. Well, baby, I don't wanna take advice from fools. I'll just figure everything is cool until I hear it from you. It gets hard, the memories faded. Who gets what they say? It's likely they're just jealous and jaded. Well, maybe I don't wanna take advice from fools. I'll just figure everything is cool until I hear it from you. Until I hear it from you. I can't let it get me up or break up my train of thought. As far as I know, nothing's wrong until I hear it from you. Still thinking about not living without it. Outside looking in, till we're talking about not stepping around it. Maybe I don't wanna take advice from fools. I'll just figure everything is cool until I hear it from you. Until I hear it from you. Until I hear it Lean on me. We are not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Swallow your pride. If I have been, you need to borrow. For no one can feel comes of your needs that you won't let.
Lean on me. We are not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. We are not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
There is a load you have to bear that you can't carry. I'm right up beyond. I'll share the load if you just call me.
Lean on me. We are not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For said it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For said it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
is falling behind. Nothing in this world could ever bring them down. Yeah, they're invincible, and she's just in the background. And she says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. He says I'm talking with a big smile, but they haven't got a clue. Yeah, they're living the good life, can't see what he is going through. They're driving fast cars, but they don't know where they're going. In the fast lane, living life without knowing. And he says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to get it. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. And they said, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to get it. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. Like the cool kids.
Welcome to the real world, she said to me, condescendingly. Take a seat, take your life, plot it out in black and white. Well, I never lived the dream of the prom kings and the drama queens. I'd like to think the best of me is still hiding up my sleeve. They love to tell you, stay inside the lines, but something's better on the other side. I wanna run through the halls of my high school. I wanna scream at the top of my lungs. I just
Squint your eyes and look closer. I'm not between you and your ambition. I am a poster girl with no poster. I am 32 flavors and then some. Squint your eyes and look closer. I'm not between you and your ambition. I am a poster girl with no poster. I am 32 flavors and then some. And I'm beyond your peripheral vision, so you might wanna turn your head. Cause someday you're gonna get hungry and eat all of the words that you just said. I am what I am. I am 32 flavors and then some. God help you if you aren't a blicker. Of course, too pretty's also your dim. Cause everyone harbors a secret of hatred for the prettiest girl in the room. And God help you if you are a phoenix and you dare to rise up from the ash. 1,000 eyes will smolder with jealousy. You are just flying past. As they come, I am 32 flavors and then some. I'm nobody, but I am give my life meaning by demeaning you. And I would like to state for the record, I did everything that I could do. I am beyond your peripheral vision, so you might want to turn your head. Cause someday you're gonna be starving and eating all of the words that you just said. You said but there is none. I am 32 flavors and then some. I'll never forget where I came from. I am 32 flavors and then some. I'm nobody, but I am someone. I am 32 flavors and then some. I'm taking my chances as they come. I'm 32 flavors and then some. Looking for truth, and there is none.
I'll be honest, I'm alright with me. Sunday mornings, in my own bed sheets, I'll be waking up alone. I haven't thought of her for days. I'll be honest, it's better off this way. But every time I think that I can get you out my head, you never ever let me forget. Cause just when I think you're gone, hear a song on the radio. Just like that takes me back to the places we used to go. And I've been trying but I just can't fight it. When I hear it I just can't stop smiling. I remember you're gone, baby, it's just a song on the radio that we used to know.
I'll be honest, I'm alright with me. Sunday morning
time I think that I can get you out my head, you never ever let me forget. Cause just when I think you're gone, hear a song on the radio. Just like that takes me back to the places we used to go. And I've been trying but I just can't fight it. When I hear it I just can't stop smiling. I remember you're gone, baby, it's just a song on the radio that we used to know. Just when I think you're gone, hear a song on the radio.
Just like that takes me back to the places we used to go.
And I've been trying but I just can't fight it. When I hear it I just can't stop smiling. I remember you're gone, baby, it's just a song on the radio. And I've been trying but I just can't fight it. When I hear it I just can't stop smiling. I remember you're gone, baby, it's just a song on the radio that we used to know. Boy, you know it's bad when you do that, but you don't care. Holding out exactly what I want, but you won't share. And I've never had a taste before, but now you've got me wanting more. You're playing it cool, I know what you do. I feel like a fool, but I would be feeling it anyway. Cause nobody loves me. You're messing around, I figured you out. You're taking me down, but I would be feeling it anyway. Cause nobody loves me like you do. Like you do. And boy, you know it's wrong when you do that, but you go there. You take me there. You could lead me on or hang me out, but don't you dare. And I've never had a taste before, but now you've got me wanting more. You're playing it cool, I know what you do. I feel like a fool, but I would be feeling it anyway. Cause nobody loves me. You're messing around, I figured you out. You're taking me down, but I would be feeling it anyway. Cause nobody loves me like you do. Like you do. Like you do. Like you do. Oh, yeah. And boy, you know it's bad when you do that, but you don't care. You're playing it cool, I know what you do. I feel like a fool, but I would be feeling it anyway. Cause nobody loves me. You're messing around, I figured you out. You're taking me down, but I would be feeling it anyway. Cause nobody loves me like you do. Like you do.
some cold tomorrow finds you, when some sad old dream reminds you how the endless road unwinds you. While you see a chance, take it. Come romance, take it. Because it's all on you. Don't you know by now, no one gives you anything? And don't you wonder how you keep on moving? One more day your way. Oh, your way. When there's no one left to leave you, even you don't quite believe you, that's when nothing can deceive you. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance, break it. Because it's all on you. Stand up in a clear blue morning until you see what can be alone in a cold day dawning. Are you still free? Can you be? And that old gray wind is blowing, and there's nothing left worth knowing. And it's time you should be going. When you see a chance, take it. Find romance, break it. Because it's all on you. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take it.
I think I've already lost you. I think you're already gone. I think I'm finally scared now. You think I'm weak. I think you're wrong. I think you're already leaving. Feels like your hand is on the door. I thought this place was an empire. Now I'm relaxed, I can't be sure. And I think you're so mean. I think we should try. I think I can need this in my life. And I think I'm scared. I think too much. I know it's wrong, it's a problem I'm feeling. If you're gone, maybe it's time to come home. There's an awful lot of breathing room.
hardly move. If you're gone, baby, you need to come home. Come home. There's a little bit of something me and everything in you. I bet you're hard to get over. I bet the room just won't shine. I bet my hands I can stay here, and I bet you need more than you mind. And I think you're so mean, I think we should try. I think I could need this in my life, but I think I'm just scared that I know too much. I can't relate, and that's a problem I'm feeling. If you're gone, maybe it's time to come home. There's an awful lot of breathing room, but I can hardly move. If you're gone, baby, you need to come home. Come home. There's a little bit of something me and everything in you. I think you're so mean, I think we should try. I think I could need this in my life, and I think I'm scared. Do I talk too much? I know it's wrong, it's a problem now, even if you're gone. And maybe it's time to come home. Well, there's an awful lot of breathing room, but I can hardly move. If you're gone, oh baby, you need to come home. Oh, come home. There's a little bit of something in everything in you. Something, everything in something in you.
not the kind of game I play. I'm telling you, baby, you will never find another girl in this heart of mine. This heart of mine, in my heart. Look into my eyes, can't you see they're open wide? Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh yeah. Don't you know it's true, girl? There's no one else but you. Would I lie to you, baby? Yeah. Would I lie to you, baby? Look into my eyes, can't you see they're open wide? Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Oh yeah. Don't you know it's true, girl? There's no one else but you. Would I lie to you, baby?
Sunrise, sunrise, looks like morning in your eyes, but the clock's held 9:15 full hours. Sunrise, sunrise, couldn't tempt us if it tried, 'cause the afternoon's already come and gone. And I said, ooh, to you. Surprise, surprise, couldn't find it in your eyes, but I'm sure it's written all over my face. Surprise, surprise, never something I could hide. When I see we made it through another day, then I say, ooh, 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 to you. Now the night will throw its cover down on me again. Ooh, and if I'm right, well, it's the only way to bring me back. Ooh, ooh. To you. To you. Would you believe me now if I told you I got caught up in a wave? Almost gave it away. Would you hear me out if I told you I was terrified for days? Thought I was gonna break. Oh, I couldn't stop it, tried to slow it all down. Crying in the bathroom, had to figure it out with everyone around me saying you must be so happy now. Oh, if you keep reaching out, then I'll keep coming back. If you're gone for good, then I'm figure it out, but everything kept moving and the noise got too loud, with everyone around me saying you should be so happy now. Oh, if you keep reaching out, then I'll keep coming back. But if you're gone for good, then I'm okay with that. And if you leave the light on, then I'll leave the light on. And I am finding out there's just no other way, and I'm still dancing at the end of the day. And if you leave the light on, then I'll leave the light on. I'll leave the light on. Would you leave the light on? If you keep reaching out, then I'll keep coming back. But if you're gone for good, then I'm okay with that. If you leave the light on, then I'll leave the light on. And I am finding out there's just no other way, and I'm still dancing at the end of the day. And if you leave the light on, then I'll leave the light on. Oh, if you leave the light on, then I'll leave the light on. Oh, if you leave the light on.
Love can make you weep, can make you run for cover. Roots that spread so deep, bring life to frozen ground. Something so strong could carry us away. Something so strong could carry us today. Turning in my sleep, love can leave you cold. The taste of jealousy is like a lust for gold. Something so strong could carry us away.
came to this strange world hoping I could learn a bit about how to give and take. But since I came here, felt the joy and the fear, finding myself making every possible mistake. La 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 la. I'm a young soul in this very strange world, hoping I could learn a bit about what is true and fake. But while these hate try to communicate, finding trust and love is not always easy to make. La 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 la. This is a happy end, 'cause you don't understand everything you have done. Why is everything so wrong? This is a happy end. Come and give me your hand, I'll take you far away. I'm a new soul, I came to this strange world hoping I could learn a bit about how to give and take. But since I came here, felt the joy and the fear, finding myself making every possible mistake. A new soul in this very strange world. La
Don't ask me what you know is true. Don't have to tell you I love your precious heart. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. We could live for 1,000 years, but if I hurt you, I make wine from your tears. I told you that we could fly, 'cause we all have wings, but some of us don't know why. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided, and they could never, ever tear us apart. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. You were standing, I was there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. I was standing. Staring at a maple leaf, leaning on the mother tree, I said to myself, we all lost touch. Your favorite fruit is chocolate covered cherries and seedless watermelon. Oh, nothing from the ground is good enough. Body rise, liquids over me. Oh, chariot, your golden waves are walking down upon this space. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud to guide me. Give me your strength. Remember seeing moons rebirth, rings made mirrors of the earth. The sun was just yellow energy. There is a living promised land, even over fields of sand. Seasons fill my mind and cover me. We're bringing back more than a memory. Oh, chariot, your golden waves are walking down upon this space. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud.
spread my arms and fly. Oh, chariot, your golden wings are walking down upon this space. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud to guide me. Give me your strength. Give me your strength. Chariot, 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 give it to me. Chariot, give it to me. Chariot, give it to me. Chariot, give me your strength. Oh, chariot.
If you leave, don't leave now. Please don't take my heart away. Promise me just one more night. Then we'll go our separate ways. We always had time on our sides. Now it's fading fast. Every second, every moment, we've got to make it last. Touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, like I need you then. You always said we'd still be friends someday.
this place. I feel this way. I feel the same. It's every day. I'm in this place. I feel this way. I feel the same. Is it all inside my head? Is it all inside my head? I'll view the list and take my pick. I'll view my fate and make the choice. 'Cause it's nobody else's but mine. But you're in my heart. I can feel your beat and you move my mind from behind the wheel. When I lose control, I can only breathe your name. I can only breathe your name. So many days within this race. I need the truth. I need some grace. I need the plot to find my place. I need some truth. I need some grace. The part of you that's part of me will never die, will never leave. And it's nobody else's but mine. You are in my heart. I can feel your beat and you move my mind from behind the wheel. When I lose control, I can only breathe your name. I can only breathe your name. You view the list and take your pick. You view my fate and make the choice. 'Cause I'm nobody else's but yours. And you're in my heart. I can feel your beat and you move my mind from behind the wheel. When I lose control, I can only breathe your name. 'Cause you're in my heart. I can feel your beat and you move my mind from behind the wheel. When I lose control, I can only breathe your name. I can only breathe your name. I can only breathe your name. I can only breathe your name.
There's a soul in the city watching over us tonight. There's a soul in the city. There's a whole world waiting out there. Ah, yeah. Bring over some of your own Motown records. We'll put the speakers in the window and we'll go on the roof and listen to the miracles echo to the alley down below. Oh yeah, let's dance together just for a night. Let's don't worry about the future or nothing else. 'Cause just like the music said, gotta take chances. Go ahead, just do it and trust yourself. There's a soul in the city watching over us tonight. There's a soul in the city saying everything's gonna be alright. So bring on believing you're lucky, that's all. And showing just a little bit of faith. There's a soul in the city, watching over us, I swear. There's a soul in the city, there's a whole world waiting out there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen, I got plans for us, playing like a skip on a record through my head all night long. But when we walk that darkened stairway and step out on the roof, I know what we're feeling. Champion, ah yeah. Bring over some of your old Motown records, yeah. Put the speakers in the window and we'll go on the roof and listen to the miracles echo through the alley down below. Bring over some of your old Motown records. Put the speakers in the window and we'll go on the roof and listen to the miracles echo through the alley down below. Let the Temptations sing it one time. Bring over some of your old Motown records. Ah, yeah. We put the speakers in the window and we'll go on the roof and listen to the miracles. Oh, you sound so sweet. Here I come. Bring over some of your old Motown records. We put the speakers in the window and we go on the roof and listen to the miracles echo through the alley down below. How sweet it is, honey. Bring over some of your old Motown more beautiful to me, except for you. Making my way uptown and down, seeing familiar places and faces, eating my pile of coffee grounds. The days are better, the nights are still so long. Sometimes I think I'm the only cab on the road. Sometimes I think I'm the only cab on the road. Watching my breath rise in the sun, pulling myself into mid-warm, helplessly feel for my phone and drive away. This new rhythm I pursue is just my getting over you. I'm telling myself that I need to. The days are better, the nights are still so long. Sometimes I think I'm the only cab on the road. Sometimes I think I'm the only cab on the road. I'm still looking for a pair. No one said that it was fair to be alone. The days are better, the nights are still so lonely. Sometimes I think I'm the only cab on the road. The days are better, the nights are still so lonely. Sometimes I think I'm the only cab on the road. Sometimes I think I'm the only cab on the road.
It's in your eyes, the love you hide away. You can't disguise the things you feel, the things you say. If you just call my name anytime at all, I'll be there. I don't know why the way you're falling away from me, I can't describe. It's how it feels, it's what I see. If you just call my name anytime at all, oh, anytime at all, oh, anytime at all, I'll be there. I look around, all I see is you. You gotta tell me that you want me to. Looking
a shot of man named Green. Took his wife to Italy. She had earned $1 million, and when she died, came to me. I can't help it if I'm lucky. I only wanna be with you. Ain't Bobby so cool? I only wanna be with you. Sometimes I wonder if it will ever end. You get so mad at me when I go out with my friends. Sometimes you're crazy, then you wonder why. I'm such a baby, yeah, the dolphins make me cry. But there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Yeah, I'm tangled up in blue. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you.
Just a day, just an ordinary day, just trying to get by. Just a boy, just an ordinary boy, but he was looking to the sky. And as he asked if I would come along, I started to realize that every day he finds just what he's looking for. Like a shooting star, he shines and he said, take my hand, live while you can. Don't you see your dreams lie right in the palm of your hand? And as he spoke ordinary words, though they did not feel now. For I felt what I had not felt before, and you'd swear those words couldn't heal. And as I looked up into those eyes, his vision borrows mine. And I know he's no stranger, but I feel I've held him for all of time. And he said, take my hand, live while you can. Now, don't you see your dreams lie right in the palm of your hand? In the palm of your hand. Please come with me, see what I see. Touch the stars, for time will not flee. Time will not flee. Can you see? Just a dream, just an ordinary dream. As I wake in bed, and the boy that had ordinary boy wasn't all in my head. Did he ask if I would come along? It all seemed so real. But as I looked to the door, ordinary day, just trying to get by. Just a boy, just an ordinary boy, but he was looking to the sky.
we're 16. We want the same things, we dream the same dreams. Alright, alright. I got it all, cause she is the one. Her mom calls me love, but dad calls me son. Alright, alright.
that I never let her down before. And she knows that I'm never gonna let another take a love from me now. Everybody wants to steal my girl. Everybody wants to take her love away. Couple million in the whole wide world. We'll find another one 'cause she belongs to me. Everybody wants to steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away. Couple billion in the whole wide world. Find another one 'cause she belongs to me.
Kept it going till the sun fell down. You kept it going.
Sometimes
How you doing, darling? How you getting on? Any horses running worth betting on? How's the weather down there? I hope you're keeping warm. How you feeling, sweetheart? Are you moving on? Are you sleeping okay? Do the nights go on and on? I hope you're eating well. I hope you're staying strong. 'Cause I'm fine, then I'm not. I'm spinning round in a corner store. I can't do this alone. Time flies and it's so slow. I'm up and down like a yo-yo. I can't do it on my own. And I've tried and I can't pull the sword from the stone. How are your mom and dad? How's your brother too? My folks are holding up. My sister's pulling through. Both the cats say hi. I know they miss you too. Because I'm fine, then I'm not. I'm spinning round in the corner store. I can't do this alone. But time flies and it's so slow. I'm up and down like a yo-yo. I can't do it on my own. 'Cause I've tried and I can't pull the sword from the stone. Because I'm fine, then I'm not. I'm spinning round in a corner store. I can't do this alone. Time flies and it's so slow. I'm up and down like a yo-yo. I can't do it on my own. See, I've tried and I can't pull the sword from the stone.
Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right there. If you get lonely, give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise, I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar, we'll have it good. we'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along, because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You'll know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me.
see the road that they walk on is paving the gold. And it's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happy there today.
We're 1,000 miles from comfort. We have traveled land and sea. But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. I would away forever, exalted in the sea. As long as I am with you, my heart continues to beat. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing the little heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. We set out on a mission to find our inner peace, make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. It's easy being with you, sacred simplicity. As long as we're together, there's no place I'd rather be. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing the little heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Yeah. There's no place I'd rather be.
times when I look above and beyond. There are times when I feel your love around me, baby. I'll never forget my baby. I'll never forget you.
May you have auspiciousness and causes of success. May you have the confidence to always do your best. May you take no effort in your being generous, sharing what you can, nothing more, nothing less. May you know the meaning of the word happiness. May you always lead from the beating in your chest. May you be treated like an esteemed guest. May you get to rest, may you catch your breath. May the best of your todays be the worst of your tomorrows. Whoa. May the road less paved be the road that you follow. Oh, well, here's to the hearts that you're gonna break. Here's to the lives that you're gonna change. Here's to the infinite possible ways to love you. I want you to have it. Here's to the good times we're gonna have. You don't need money, you got a free pass. Here's to the fact that I'll be sad without you. I want you to have it all. I want you to have it all. I want you to have it. I want you to have it all. May you be as fascinating as a slap bracelet. May you keep the chaos and the clutter off your desk. May you have unquestionable health and less stress. Having no possessions, though immeasurable wealth. May you get a gold star on your next test. May your educated guesses always be correct. And may you win prizes shining like diamonds. May you really own it each moment to the next. May the best of your todays be the worst of your tomorrows. Whoa. May the road less paved be the road that you follow. Oh, well, here's to the hearts that you're gonna break. Here's to the lives that you're gonna change. Here's to the infinite possible ways to love you. I want you to have it. Here's to the good times we're gonna have. You don't need money, you got a free pass. Here's to the fact that I'll be sad without you. I want you to have it all. To have it all. I want you to have it. I want you to have it all. Oh, I want you to have it all. All you can imagine. Oh, no matter what your path is, if you believe it, then anything can happen. Go, go, go. Raise your glasses. Go, go, go. You can have it. Here's to the hearts that you're gonna break. Here's to the lives that you're gonna change. Here's to the infinite possible ways to love you. I want you to have it. Here's to the good times we're gonna have. You don't need money, you got a free pass. Here's to the fact that I'll be sad without you. I want you to have it all. I want you to have it all. I want you to have it. I want you to have it all. I want you to have it. Here's to the good times we're gonna have. Here's to you always making me laugh. Here's to the fact that I'd be sad without you. I want you to have it all.
Some of your friends think that's stupid of me, but it's nothing that I care about.
ceiling, making friends with shadows on my wall. All night, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Hold on, feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown, and I don't know why, but I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be me, and talking to myself in public and dodging glances on the train. And I know they've all been talking about me. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. I've been talking in my sleep. Pretty soon they'll come to get me. Yeah, they're taking me I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Yeah, how I used to be. How I used to be. Well, I'm just a little unwell. How I used to be. How I used to be. I'm just a little
How can it be that a love carved out of caring, fashioned by fate, would suffer so hard from the games played once too often? But making mistakes is a part of life's imperfections. Born of the years, is it so wrong to be human after all? Drawn into the street.
inside. Wait for me. I try hard to hide my hurt inside. This old heart of mine always keeps me crying. The way you treat me leaves me incomplete. Yeah, you're here for the day, gone for the week. But if you leave me 100 times, 100 times I'll take you alive. I'm yours whenever you want me. I'm not too proud to shout it, tell the world about it, 'cause I love you. This old heart, wait for you. And I love you. I love you. This old heart waits for you. This old heart of mine been broke 1,000 times. Each time you break away, I feel you're gonna stay. Lonely nights that come, memories that flow, bringing you back again, hurting me more and more. Maybe it's my mistake to show this love I feel inside, girl. 'Cause each day that passes by, you got me never knowing if I'm calling or going, 'cause I love you. Yes, I do. Wait for you. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you. This old heart, darling, wait for you. I love you. This old heart, darling, wait for you. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I love you. Oh, yeah. Been broke 1,000 times. Showed this love. Oh, yeah. Only you waiting for you. It's so hard of mine. Dying for you. It's so hard of mine. It's so hard of mine.
The thing about love is I never saw it coming. It kinda crept up into me by surprise. And now there's a voice inside my heart. It's got me wondering, is this true? I wanna hear it one more time. I'm moving a little closer. Take it to a whisper. It's just a little louder. Say it again for me, 'cause I love the way it feels when you are telling me that I'm the only one who blows your mind. Say it again for me. It's like the whole world stops to listen when you tell me you're in love. Say it again.
shoes, even if it was for just one day. Wouldn't it be good if we could wish ourselves away? Wouldn't it be good to be on your side? The grass is always greener over there. Wouldn't it be good if we could live without a care? You must be joking, you don't know a thing about it. You got no problem, I'd stay right there if I were you. I got it harder, you couldn't dream how hard I got it. Stay out of my shoes if you know what's good for you. The heat is stifling, burning me up from the inside. The sweat is coming through each and every pore. I don't wanna be here no more. I don't wanna be here no more. I don't wanna be here no more.
run away. Left me in the vacuum of my heart. What is happening to me? Crazy, some say. Where is my friend when I need you most? But I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. Somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Papers in the roadside tell of suffering and grief. Fear today, forgot tomorrow. Ooh, here beside the news of holy war and holy me. Ours is just a little sorrow talk. And I don't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. Somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive.
What you when you say what you are and when you blame everyone. You broken king. What you change the frame or what you when you take your aim at the sum of everything. But you and your heart shouldn't feel so far apart. You can't choose what you take. Why you gotta break and make it feel so hard? Lay there in the street like broken glass, reflecting pieces of the sun. the sand, lost the fingernails on your hands. How you gonna scratch any back there to hope the tide will take our lines away? Take all our lines and hold the tide. Take our lines and hold the tide. Take our lines away. Take all our lines away.
While there is time, let's go out and feel everything. If you hold me, I will let you into my dreams. For time is a river rolling into nowhere. We must live while we can, and we drink our cup of laughter. The finer things keep shining through.
sign to let me know you're here. All of these lines are being crossed over the atmosphere. I need to know that things are gonna look up, 'cause I feel us drowning in a sea spilled from a cup. And there is no place safe and no safe place to put my head when you can feel the world shake from the words that I said. And I call it all angels. And I call it all you angels. And I won't give up if you don't give up. I won't give up if you don't give up. I won't give up if you don't give up. I won't give up if you don't give up. I need a sign to let me know you're here, 'cause my TV set just keeps it all from being clear. I want a reason for the way things have to be. I need a hand to help build up some kind of hope inside of me. And I call it all angels. And I call it all you angels. When children have to play inside so they don't disappear, while private eyes saw marriage lies 'cause we don't talk for years. And football teams are kissing queens and losing sight of having dreams. In a world that what we want is only what we want until it's ours. And I call it all angels. And I call it all you angels. And I call it all
and I got nothing to do. I've been hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town so long. I've been hanging around this town on the corner. so tight, weight by the chains that keep me hanging around this town corner. I've been bumming around this old town too long. I've been hanging around this town on a corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too long. Well, everybody trip. This girl listens to the band play. She says, where have you been? I've been lying right here on the floor. Well, I got all this time to be waiting for what is mine, to be hating what I am after the light is faded. Hanging around this town on the corner. I've been bumming around this old town so long. I've been hanging around this town on a corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too late. I've been hanging around this town on a corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too long. I've been hanging around this town on a corner. I've been bumming around this old town for way too long. 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 Look around your world, pretty baby. Is it everything you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right time to roll to me. Roll to me. And look into your heart, pretty baby. Is it aching with some nameless need? Is there something wrong and you can't put your finger on it? Right then, roll to me. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so in despair. So if you want to talk the night through, guess who will be there? So don't try to deny it, pretty baby. You've been down so long you can hardly see. When the engines stall and it won't stop raining, it's the right time to roll to me. Roll to me. Roll to me. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so in despair. So if you want to talk the night through, guess who will be there? So look around your world, pretty baby. Is it everything you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right time to roll to me. The right time to roll to me. The right time to roll to me.
There are days I wake up and I pinch myself. You're with me, not someone else. And I'm scared, yeah, I'm still scared. That is all a dream.
I'd stop the world if it gave us time. 'Cause when you love someone, you open up your heart. When you love someone, you make room. If you love someone and you're not afraid to lose them, you probably never loved someone like I do. You probably never loved someone like I do. When you say you love the way I make you feel, everything becomes so real. Don't be scared, no, don't be scared, 'cause you're all I need. And you still look perfect as days go by. Even the worst ones, you make me smile. I'd stop the world if it gave us time. 'Cause when you love someone, you open up your heart. When you love someone, you make room. If you love someone and you're not afraid to lose them, you probably never loved someone like I do. You probably never loved someone like I do. All my life I thought it'd be hard to find the one till I found you. And I find it bittersweet, 'cause you gave me something to lose. But when you love someone, you open up your heart. When you love someone, you make room. If you love someone and you're not afraid to lose them, you probably never loved someone like I do. You probably never loved someone like I do. You probably never loved someone like I do. it's the right way up. All that noise and all that sound, all those places I got found. Birds go flying at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. Birds came flying from the underground. If you could see it, then you'd understand. Ideas that you'll never find, all the inventors could never design. The buildings that you put up, or Japan and China, all lit up. A sign that I couldn't read, or a light that I couldn't see. Some things you have to believe, but others are puzzles puzzling me. All that noise and all that sound, all those places I got found. Birds go flying at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. Birds came flying from the underground. If you could see it, then you'd understand. Oh, when you see it, then you'll understand. All those signs, I knew what they meant. Some things you can't invent. Some get made and some get sent. Birds go flying at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. Birds came flying from the underground. If you could see it, then you'd understand. Oh, when you see it, then you'll understand.
There she goes again, racing through my brain, and I just can't contain this feeling that remains. There she goes again, pulsing through my veins. I just
inside. There's a rush, what a rush. 'Cause the possibility that you would ever feel the same way about me is just too much, just too much. Why do I keep running from the truth? All I ever think about is you. You got me hypnotized, so mesmerized, and I just got to know. Do you ever think when you're all alone, all that we could be, when this thing could go? Am I crazy or falling in love? Is it real or just another crush? Do you catch your breath when I look at you? Are you holding back like the way you do? 'Cause I'm trying to walk away, but I know this crush ain't going away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Going away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Has it ever crossed your mind when we're hanging, spending time, girl? Are we just friends? Is there more? Is there more? See, it's a chance we've gotta take, 'cause I believe that we can make this into something that will last forever, forever. Do you ever think when you're all alone, all that we could be, when this thing could go? Am I crazy or falling in love? Is it real or just another crush? Do you catch your breath when I look at you? Are you holding back like the way you do? 'Cause I'm trying
pretend my ship's not sinking, and I'll tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. I'm the king of wishful thinking. I'm over you, I know I will. You made a hole in my heart, but I won't shed a tear for you. I'll be the king of wishful thinking. I get over you, I know I will. I'll pretend my heart's still beating, 'cause I've got no more tears for you. I'm the king of wishful thinking. I get over you, I know I will. You made a hole in my heart, and I'll tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful
The way you move is like a full-on rainstorm, and I'm a house of cards. You're the kind of reckless that you send me running, but I kinda know that I won't get far. And you stood there in front of me, just close enough to touch, close enough to hope you couldn't see what I was thinking of. Drop everything now, meet me in the pouring rain, kiss me on the sidewalk, take away the pain, 'cause I see sparks fly whenever you smile. Give me with those green eyes, baby, as the lights go down. Give me something that'll haunt me when you're not around, 'cause I see sparks fly whenever you smile. My mind forgets to remind me you're a bad idea. You touch me once and it's really something you find. I'm even better than you imagined I would be. I'm on my guard for the rest of the world, but with you, I know it's no good. And I could wait patiently, but I really wish you would drop everything now. Meet me in the pouring rain, kiss me on the sidewalk, take away the pain, 'cause I
touch your lips, I can explain what I feel in my heart for you. I don't know what I'd do, baby, if I lost you. 'Cause I've been without you and I know how it feels, and I can't be alone anymore. I know it's more than love, baby, I can feel it when I'm close to you. I know it's more than love, baby, to you. Maybe my words don't explain why I'm feeling this way. Maybe my words don't explain why I'm feeling this way. I don't know what I'd do, baby, if I lost you. 'Cause I've been without you and I know how it feels, and I can't be alone anymore. I know it's more than love, baby, I can feel it when I'm close to you. I know it's more than love, baby, I can feel it when I'm close to you. I know it's more than love, baby, to you.
It's there in the eyes of the children. Yeah, my face is smiling in the windows. You can come on out, man up on my door. Wash away the tears of freedom. Now we're here, there's no turning back. We have each other, we have one voice. Hand in hand we will lay the track, because the train is coming to carry you home. Come dance with me. Come on and dance into the light. Oh, everybody dance into the light. There'll be no more hiding in the shadows of fear. There'll be no more chains to hold you. The future is yours, you hold the key. And there are no walls with freedom. Now we're here, we won't go back. We are one world, we have a one voice. Side by side we are not afraid, because the train is coming to carry you home. Come dance with me. Come on and dance into the light. Oh, everybody dance into the light.
We could be the healing. When you're feeling all alone, we could be the reason to find the strength to carry on. In a world that's so divided, we shall overcome. We can be the healing. We can be the flower in the gun. We could be the healing. We can be the flower in the gun.
What would I say to my son or to my daughter if they came and asked me about these days? What kind of reason could I give for all the hate that's standing in the way? Wish I could tell them that nobody's gonna judge them, and every stranger on the block is gonna love them. No bully in the world could ever hurt them, but I can't say that today. Whoa.
No one could ever take your pride from you.
Speak your truth and let your spirit fly, 'cause we could be the healing. When you're feeling all alone, we could be the reason to find the strength to carry on. In a world that's so divided, we shall overcome. We could be the healing. We could be the flower in the gun. We could be the healing. We could be the flower in the gun.
What could I say to every woman who was ever told by a man, don't try to reach too high? What could I say to every girl who was betrayed and told to keep the pain locked inside? Wish I could say nobody's ever gonna judge me. Every stranger on the block is gonna love me. No bully in the world is gonna hurt me, but I can't say that today. Oh, no one could ever take my pride from me. Speak my truth and let my spirit fly,
'Cause we could be the healing. When you're feeling all alone, we could be the reason to find the strength to carry on. In a world that's so divided, we shall overcome. We could be the healing. We could be the flower in the gun. We could be the healing. We could be the flower in the gun. It's like somebody dropping a pebble into a pond and sending ripples out to the world. Whoa,
whoa,
yeah,
yeah.
Everybody say,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
oh, yeah,
Yeah.
'cause we could be the healing. When you're feeling all alone, we could be the reason
Satellite in my eyes, like a diamond in the sky. How I wonder. Satellite strong from the moon and the world, your balloon keeping time for the mother station. Winter's cold, spring races, and the cold by the storm is chasing everything good needs replacing. Look up, look down, all around me, satellite. Satellite headlines read someone's secrets you've seen, eyes and ears have been. Satellite dish in my eye, tell me more, who's the king of your satellite castle? Winter's cold, spring races, satellite in my eyes, like a diamond in the sky. How I wonder. Satellite strong from the moon and the world, your balloon keeping time for the mother station. Winter's cold, spring races.
boy, I will always cherish you.
Just like it do. If I could do it, I'd be doing it to you. I believe I'd buy whatever you would sell to me. Nothing in my life ever came with a guarantee. You're an ocean, settle down, what's a commotion? But you're an ocean. It's a stormy sea of love and emotion. You got me suspended motionless in time. I believe I'd buy whatever you would sell to me. Nothing in my life ever came with a guarantee. You're an ocean, settle down, what's the commotion? I'm an island, but you're an ocean. It's a stormy sea of love and emotion. You got me suspended motionless. You got me suspended motionless. You got me suspended motionless in time. To be the rainmaker. I wonder what it's like to know that I made the rain. I'd store it in boxes with little yellow tags on every one, and you could come and see that when I'm done, when I'm done. I wonder what it's like to be a superhero. I wonder where I'd go if I could fly around downtown. Yeah. From some other planet, I get this funky high on the yellow sun. Boy, I bet my friends are all really stunned. They're stunned. Straight up, what did you hope to learn about here? If I was someone else, would
do if they all did just what I said? Well, I'd shout out an order. I think we're out of this, man. Get me some. Boy, don't make me wanna change my tone. My tone. Straight up, what did you hope to learn about here? If I was someone else, would this all fall apart? Strange, where were you when we started this game? I wish the real world would just stop hassling me. Please don't change, please don't break. Well, the only thing that seems to work at all is you. Please don't change at all for me. To you and you to me. Straight up, what did you hope to learn about here? If I was someone else, would this all just fall apart? Strange, where were you when we started this game? I wish the real world would just stop hassling me. I wish the real world would just stop hassling me. I wish the real world would just stop hassling me. You and me.
Picture a place where it all doesn't hurt, where everything's safe and it doesn't get worse. Oh my, we see through bloodshot eyes. Picture a place somewhere else far away, where you know what they mean and they mean what they say to us. And would that be enough? fall behind. Go where love is on our side. It's a trust fall, baby. It's a trust fall, baby. What if we just fall? 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 What if we just I didn't hear you leave. I wonder how am I still here? And I don't wanna move a thing. It might change my memory. Oh, I am what I am. I do what I want. But I can't hide, and I won't go
is nothing.
say that emotions are something we don't share. I don't want to be sitting here trying to deceive you. 'Cause you know, baby, that I don't wanna go. We cannot live together. We cannot live apart. And that's the situation. I knew it from the start. Every time that I look at you, well, I can see that future. 'Cause you know, baby, that I don't wanna go. Just throwing it all away, throwing it all away. Is there nothing that I can say to make you change your mind? I watch the world go round and round and see mine turning upside down. Throwing it all away. Now who will light up the darkness? Who will hold your hand? Who will find you the answers when you don't understand? Why should I have to be the one who has to convince you? 'Cause you know, baby, that I don't wanna go. And someday you'll be sorry. Someday when you're free, memories will remind you that our love was meant to be. But late at night when you call my name, the only sound you'll hear is the sound of your voice calling, calling after me. Just throwing it all away, throwing it all away. And there's nothing that I can say. We're throwing it all away. Just throwing it all away. Just throwing it all away.
I just wanna be okay, be okay, be okay. I just wanna be okay today. I just wanna be okay, be okay, be okay. I just wanna be okay today. I just wanna feel today, feel today, feel today. I just wanna feel something today. I just wanna feel today, feel today, feel today. I just wanna feel something today. Open me up and you will see. I'm a gallery of broken hearts. I'm beyond repair, let me be. And give me back my broken parts. I just wanna know today, know today, know today. I just wanna know something today. I just wanna know today, know today, know today. Know that maybe I will be okay. Open me up and you will see. I'm a gallery of broken hearts. I'm beyond repair, let me be. And give me back my broken parts. okay, be okay. I just wanna be okay today. I just wanna be okay, be okay, be okay. I just wanna be okay today. I just wanna feel the day, feel the day, feel the day. I just wanna feel something new. I just wanna feel something. I just wanna know today, know today, know today. Know that maybe I will be okay. Know that maybe I will be okay. Know that maybe I will be okay.
I didn't ask for a free ride. I only asked you to show me a real good time. I never asked for the rainfall. At least I showed up, you showed me nothing at all. It's coming down on me, water like misery. It's coming down on me. I'm ready, rain on me. Drop, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain. I'd rather be drop, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain.
Rain on me.
Living in a world where no one's innocent. Oh, but at least we try. Gotta live my truth, not keep it bottled in. So I don't lose my mind. Baby, yeah, I can feel it on my skin.
It's coming down on me.
Teardrops on my face.
Water like misery.
Let it wash away my sins.
It's coming down on me.
Let it wash away.
I'd rather be drop, but at least I'm alive.
Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain.
I'd rather be drop, but at least I'm alive.
Rain on me, rain, rain.
Rain on me. Hands up to the sky. I'll be your galaxy. I'm about to fly. Rain on me, tsunami. Hands up to the sky. I'll be your galaxy. I'm about to fly. Rain on me. Rain on me. Rain on me.
I've heard talk of blind devotion, lovers through thick and thin, lives touched with real emotion, faithful till the bitter end. Now I must admit that the story's attractive and lost in far too many affairs. I see all the pain that the morning can bring. I need to prove to myself this is more than a crush. Can you convince me it's not just a physical rush? Is this love that I'm feeling?
Another day, you're passing by. Today's the day I'm gonna try. You don't know how much I'm hoping. How I'm hoping. Please, oh please, let me down easy. Please, just let me down easy. Can't you hear my heart is calling? You don't know how far I've fallen for you. If you told me to follow, you know how to fly to you. Here I go, I may fall, but I will try. So please let me down easy. Please just let me down easy. Just let me down easy. If you want me to follow, you know how to fly.
Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn around.